building worlds with sparks of light. Dreams unfold in endless night. Pixels dance in rhythmic sway. Infinite creation on display. Circuits guide the sound, where innovation knows no bounds. Textures weave a vivid frame in this endless coding game. Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world anew, a digital cosmos breaking through.
All right, fam, good morning. Let's go ahead and get started. Hot Mama, good morning. Sis, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Rico, hello. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kira, good morning, love. It's so good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Oh, fam, I am tired. I am a little bit sore. I will explain why. But I am good. I am wearing the special glasses today because today I'm in migraine territory. So in order to make sure I don't end up with one right in the middle of the stream, I'm going to wear these ones. And fam, the difference between these and the ones you normally see me wear these are ones I should wear all the time while I'm around here. These are single vision. They're not progressives like my other ones are, but they're set for my eyes for the distance from where I'm standing to the monitor. I can actually see things better. It reduces eye strain. Why don't I use these all the time? Vanity. So, Rico, I'll be okay. I really will. When I say I'm in migraine territory, it means that I'm starting to experience some symptoms that a migraine is right around the corner if I don't take care of it. Because my migraines are weather-induced and because of where I live, I don't always get a warning shot. Sometimes I wake up with one, especially if it happens overnight. But if it happens during the day, or I wake up like I woke up today, where my sinuses are burning a bit for no real reason, I'm feeling some extra pressure behind my eyes for no real reason at all. I'm not sick. I don't have a cold or a flu or anything going on. That means that my head's going to start pounding at any moment if I don't take proper steps to make sure that it doesn't get any worse. But again, anything that affects your eyes is really important, of course. Sometimes it's a matter of taking like a decongestant or something like that. Those don't always help, but sometimes they do. And believe it or not, ibuprofen. Doctor told me it's okay to take up to 4 in extreme cases if the migraine's getting really bad. I almost never have to. Usually I do it as preventative, and I take your normal dose of 2. And that's about it. Oh, sis, I won't. I can't. And I'm gonna talk a little bit about that too. You're not the first person that said that to me, Rico. That actually taking the 2 of them together helps. Now, do you alternate, like every 4 hours you'll take 2 Advil or take 2 ibuprofen and then 2 Tylenol? Or do you actually mix them together at the time? I have seen both. Oh, it's the mix. It's the half at Target. Oh. Now that I did not know about. I didn't realize they made them. So you get them both with 1 pill. That's awesome. Probably because obviously, well, it's safe, but so many people do it for various things. I know a lot of migraine sufferers that do it too. That the mix really helps, especially if they feel one coming on. Sometimes they can do that without having to take like prescriptions or cannabis or whatever it is that they use for their migraines, basically. Yeah, 2 every 4 hours, and it's a lower dose. Gotcha. But sis, I will not. Yesterday, fam, I've got to tell you, I've moved into another phase here now with this whole YouTube excitement thing. Yesterday, it was because I took a day off, I think. I have been, as you all can imagine, glued to the YouTube page, not the analytics, but everything I can possibly do now to improve our standing where we are right now. Because with those videos taking off like they did, we have to put a lot of extra emphasis over there. Right now, for lack of a better way for me to put it, fam, this great big loving beast that we've created needs to be fed, and needs to be fed a lot. Right now, the iron is hot, and this is where we've got to strike it, basically. But yesterday, I finally got myself to the point where the excitement had settled down enough that I was able to start to refocus again and look at what we need to be doing next. There's a couple of projects that we've been working on that now are going to take on a little bit of a different, I want to say flavor, but we're going to have to handle them differently based on what we've just learned. And that's what I'm thinking about right now, is how do we take the work that we've put in, like just things like the talk show, and the talk show isn't the only thing I'm talking about, but how do we take the work we've already put into some of these other projects and make it fit what we now know to be a successful formula. The other thing that's been on my mind is because what we have in front of us right now today, which is the game, is an entirely separate animal. How am I going to work with Elfie, Kira, and everybody else on the team to create like good devlogs, a good successful channel for that as well? Because a good successful YouTube channel for the game could also help fund the game. Which might not be a bad idea. We could probably create a really fun channel around it, but I'm gonna need to figure out what to do with that and how to do it. So I've been at the drawing board a lot. Now tomorrow I am gonna have to sit down in front of the editor. We have the video that's gonna release tomorrow is already set and uploaded and ready to go. So and I'm really excited for this one too. It's a fun one. It's where Dale and I are talking back and forth in latrines. But beyond that, I don't have any other videos ready, so I need to get the next set of shorts ready to go. That's what I'm going to be working on tomorrow and Friday. And if I have my way, tomorrow will be a big learning day. There's a new process that I sat down and kind of ironed all out, because I talked about this on Tuesday a little bit. There's a creator that I follow, does these amazing videos with these amazing visuals and all that. Like, you're glued the entire time. He can keep you watching the screen for 20 to 30 minutes at a shot. What I found interesting was in his tutorial, I was watching his process. He finally shared it. And he actually follows a very similar process to what I do with some tweaks. So what I've done is I've written in all those tweaks, and I'm going to start working on those and developing the videos further with each video. The idea being that by the time we get to the capstone video for SAS, and what the capstone video is going to be is we're going to take all 10 shorts and put it together in a full-length video. That said, I don't want it to be just a compilation of shorts. I want it to be its own thing when we redo it. And that's where a lot of that is going to come in as well. So tomorrow we'll be getting the next video done and learning at the same time. And then on Sunday, I'm hoping to do 2 to 3 more videos and using that same process, making sure that I've got enough repetition in that these things are habit, and then I can add in the next thing, layer in the next thing. The video that I watched on Monday was incredible. Just all these little extra things that he's done. And it felt to me like I was watching a video that I could probably make 2 years from now with all of the knowledge that he has. Because he does, again, what I do, he just adds in all these extra layers and it works fantastic. So your newer shorts have a lot of traffic. I hope it keeps growing so that the longer form gets popular. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want long form. I'm focusing on shorts because we've had success there, and I want to make sure I feed that beast and we keep that rolling. But I absolutely want long form in there for sure. Long form is what will really get us there. And that's a lot of what I'm working on. Considering the Cram commercial, and I've got to say this again, in a very short time, had 10 times the views as any other long form I had ever done before. That's progress. Is 1,000 views on a long form video going to get us there? No. No, it's not. Of course not. Is it something to be proud of, considering that every other video over its entire life got up to about 100 to 150? That's progress. And that's what you want. Every video, make it a little bit better. Add in something new, a little bit of something new, a little bit of something new. If you don't do that, and I used to talk about this with streaming a lot too, if you don't do that, it just gets stale. It gets boring for you, it gets boring for your audience, so. More battle, oh yeah. Oh yeah, all 10 shorts are more battle. You bet. Friday, Sunday, yeah. For the launches, yeah. Yep. Every move forward is a good move, indeed. Hi, love. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And no, sis, it's fine. But every Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday, the videos are launching, so. I don't know, love. Is there something specific next week that I'm supposed to be talking about? You found a shirt ribs. Isn't that gonna stain though? Short ribs. You meant short ribs. Cotton ribs. Yep. The videos, Rico, by the way, the what you were talking about with the videos getting those initial ones getting good traction. Oh yeah. I'm a little confused what YouTube is doing at the moment, but I've learned to trust the algorithm. The two SAS videos, episode 1 and episode 2, this was okay, let me explain this, okay? Episode 1 looked like it wasn't going to do well. And I found the problem and was able to fix it within YouTube's editor without interrupting the algorithm or otherwise, and the video took off. Last I checked, episode 1 of SAS was over 22 or to over 21,000 views right now. Good amount of likes, good amount of subscribers. So I'm surprised, based on what we saw with Ghoul Kleiner, I was surprised that it got up to a certain point and then suddenly went flatline. Because it was getting interactions, it was getting shares, it was getting everything. But all of a sudden it just stops. The thing is that yes, that went up a lot faster than Ice. Ice was the other video that got 21,000, the first one we got all excited about. Talked about the first milestone and on and on. That video did it in like double time. So, but all of a sudden it got up to like around that mark, like around 21.5, and it stopped. Now around the same time, episode 2 had launched. Now episode 2 right now, if you're looking at it on YouTube, is only at like about 3.8 thousand. And fam, I'm only getting into this because I want to explain to you how the algorithm works and why this gets so fascinating to me. It's gotten up to 3.8. It got more likes and more views in a short period of time than any other video we have had. More subscribers too. And when I saw it doing that, I got really excited because that's how Ghoul Kleiner started. Really, really, really good algorithm right off the bat. And then it just took off. What's interesting is both of the SAS videos stalled at almost exactly the same time, in spite of having better starts than even Ghoul Kleiner had initially. So I'm trying to figure out what is going on there, and there could be a couple of things. They could be backing things down a little bit with those other two videos while Ghoul Kleiner does its thing, which is possible, letting Ghoul Kleiner kind of forge its way in and set the stage, and then the other videos can pick up later on. It is possible that something went sideways that I can't see in the analytics and the video just stopped. I have had that happen a couple times. Videos that were doing really good, and then all of a sudden they just stop and they're done. But I'm going to be keeping an eye on episode 2 especially because, again, we've never had that many subs, that many likes. It's insane, actually. That many subs and that many likes for that few views. And stayed to watch and all that. Like, viewer retention and all that on that video is really good, too. So no problems there. So I'm wondering what YouTube is up to. It's going to be fun to watch these. We've also got to remember, fam, that Ghoul Kleiner has now been rolling for over a week. It's slowing down in small ways. It's slowly trailing away, which is what a good video should do, by the way, fam. That's the way this normally works. All right, but it's slowly trailing away, and eventually it'll pick up views every now and then, but it will get to the point where it's off the shelf, basically. We call it the video shelf life. The video shelf life will be done. And I'm wondering if once that is done, if the next SAS series will actually start to then pick up more along the way. We'll find out. We'll find out. Cotton rims, a little bit stringy, but tasty. No, and it wasn't too long or anything either. Nope. Anything under a minute, you're within the realm of a normal short. Most of the shorts we do right now are running, like the SAS ones, are running about 20 to 30 seconds. Which is about how long we can generally, with this kind of content, like in a short format. On video format, it's different. But in a short format, that seems to be about the sweet spot right now. At some point, I will experiment a bit more with adding in a little bit more dialogue or action and then bring it up to like 40 or 45 to see if we can start hitting that mark. But I want to solidify where we're at 20 to 30 seconds first. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. That's the one you were talking about. Yes, that was the one. I'm sorry. Out of context. Yes, the first one, the first SAS video is the one I trimmed because it wasn't because it was too long. I created what I thought was a good hook, but I didn't. I thought having the action on the screen right away would be enough to draw people in. It wasn't. People saw the computer screen on the screen and the text starting to come across and they were like, nah. But when it's just the screen that pops up in front of you right away with the full install complete message on it with Richard talking, that was the hook. So all I did was, I trimmed basically the first 2 seconds off of the video. Using YouTube's video editor, fixed everything. But now, and I gotta say this again, now we have to see what's gonna happen with the videos once the Ghoul Kleiner video starts to really decline. Will those other videos now start to get more of a push? Because, and I'll say it one more time, loves, analytics-wise, those videos were doing fantastic. So I have no idea why YouTube stopped putting them out there. I can only assume, and again, this is experience talking. I've had videos before where they stall and then all of a sudden they take off because YouTube decided now was the time. It was a better time to put that video out there. Sometimes too, fam, when you have multiple videos out there in the bank, so to speak, which we do, it just chooses the best of your videos and keeps pushing it and worries about the other ones later on. And in this case, I'm okay with it too. The algorithm, in my opinion, at least in this case, absolutely knows what it's doing. We've had great success with this video and the audience that it has put this video out to. We're reaching new audiences we've never reached before. And that's all the algorithm. So let's see where this goes, shall we? And yeah, Rico, fingers crossed. And I'm not discouraged. I am absolutely not discouraged. If that video, because I know it was an algorithm thing in that case, when I look at those statistics and see again, like all of the likes, all of the, the views that happened early on, all the subs that we picked up, all of that good stuff. I know we put a good video together. I know it's not the video. That's where analytics are important. Sometimes you can put a great video out there, and because it's just not the right time for that content, it doesn't do anywhere near as well as it normally would. But again, the analytics are telling me the tale. And all I'm going to do is keep looking at that and keep working to improve it. That's it. Every video should be better than the last one, or every series of videos should be better than the last series. So SAS will be done with a certain skill set. I'll learn more new things along the way. We'll put that into the long form. And then when we move on to the next set of videos, which are going to be another set of commercial parodies, those will be done with an even more advanced skill set. But that's how you do it. You keep building it out along the way. Yeah, and I don't know, Rico, there's nothing I can do about that. I could change the name of that channel, I guess. But that's an old personal one I did for goofing around and all that. So I'll have to, I'm going to have to go over that channel and take a look at it. See what's public and what's not at this point. There's nothing public. There was never anything public published on that channel that can't be out there. I'm not worried about that. We did a lot of extra life work and charity work on that channel too at one point, but that was more for funsies channel. Whereas the channel I have now is more the serious one. It always defaults to that one first though. That's why I started dropping the links in chat, because I think it's because it's the oldest channel, Rico. Honestly. I think that's why. Azaruth, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Well, if you search it as 2 words, you get the old account. If you search it as 1 word, you get the new one. Isn't that correct? I mean, Rico, and again, I can go in and take a look at it. It's just, I mean, I can't, I guess I want to say I can't help the order that YouTube puts it in. Paula, it's going good. I had a friend tell me he couldn't find it. The other thing, Rico, there's something else you can do though that makes it a lot easier now. And this is why YouTube went to this system. Just have him look for @standard_damage. Put the @ in front of it. That fixes everything. Because I had that name originally, I was able to keep standard damage without any numbers, letters, craziness, anything like that. So try going that way with it. If you just go to youtube.com @standard_damage. I've been finding the @ is really helpful though. Paula, everything is good. How is everything with you and Speedy? Fam, one more thing before we jump into the game dev today, by the way. I took a little time yesterday, started working on a new camp location. We will continue it. If I don't have it done by then, I will continue it on Saturday. It'll become more of Saturday's stream. But I've started a new location. I got a hold of, this is the fun part. In Fallout 76, there's a super duper mart. And what letters are splashed all over it and everything that is about it? SD. So of course I jumped right at it. I spent a lot of fun time yesterday on my day off building down there. I've got most of the above ground work done now. But what I've developed is something that I am going to I'm going to move my camps, pretty much all of them, except for the other one that I just did. But I'm going to move them to busier locations where more people are going to be coming by and set them up like little mini White Springs. So you'll have a vendor in there, not an NPC vendor, of course, but you'll have the player vendor in there. And you'll also have, I have basically 2 of every bench. So 2 chemistry, 2 tinkers, 2 armor, 2 weapons, 2 power armor, that kind of thing. I do have a smaller facility off in the side building that has all the cooking and everything, and that is public as well. That's not all locked away like it used to be. So, and it looks great. It looks like I went into a supermarket, ripped everything off of the floor, and replaced it and lined it up with all the benches and everything. Bunch of little fun tweaks that I have yet to do yet, but that's all little stuff. And then because we were accumulating so many shelters because we've been using them for the YouTube videos and all that, what I did was I took a vault lobby and put all the doors and all the entrances down in there. So now you just have one entrance. Well, you have one entrance directly to the pink caboose still. That's still a thing. So you have that one, but then you also have a separate entrance that'll take you to all the different sets. So you go down into the vault lobby, and that's where you'll be able to get into like Fort Blanket. You'll be able to get directly into the pink caboose through there as well. Where Richard lives is going to be in there also. So yeah, the studio set where the latrine storage is right now. Oh yeah. And Paula, you're doing good. Awesome. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I may not be until Saturday morning that I know for sure one way or the other. It's going to depend how far I'm able to get. And a lot of that is going to depend on how much editing I get done tomorrow. If I can get in there and finish stuff up, we'll be good. The other thing we've got to do is we're going to need to find a location. I talked to Carrie Ann about this a little bit. My initial thoughts on how we were going to do the video portion for the radio shows is no longer going to work. We have set a higher expectation with our new extended community, so we're going to have to do some things a little bit differently. But I have some ideas. I have some solutions. Sis, I appreciate that, and I will absolutely let you know. I will absolutely let you know. My goal is I don't want to use that as I don't want to start using Saturdays as bye weeks where I need to get maybe a set piece done or something like that. I really want them to be community days. That is really my plan, my long-term plan. Right now, though, because I'm in a little bit of a scramble and a lot of things have changed, and when I say the audience has really our community has really let us know what they like and what they expect to see and how we'll have to handle some of that differently, yeah. But what I'm really talking about is we're going to need a nice, consistent place where we can set up the radio station, where I can film some shots for that. That's going to be the key thing. My initial work with all the overlays and everything like that, we're still going to use those. We have a place for those. But for when we're talking and doing our banter and all that, we're going to have to handle that differently now. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I know. But if you have to solo week, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, and it shouldn't hurt. It shouldn't hurt. I just don't want to we're just getting started with it. So right now it's not as big a deal. Emphasis on the words as big of. But especially once we really get rolling, if people really get to the point where they're looking forward to coming and running around with us, especially once I get those channels all straightened around, running around with us in the game and all that again, I don't want people to get excited for that and me to start yanking the blanket out or yanking the sheet out from underneath them every week going, oh, well, I have to get this done first. It's about consistency, love. It's about consistency. And I want, because we have a little bit more of a restricted live stream schedule, and it looks like it's going to be that way for a while because YouTube is so hot and heavy, and I have a lot to learn and a lot to work through over there. I want to make sure that the time I do get here with everybody is quality time. It's one of the things I love about the game dev streams is, again, all the chattiness. If things are getting really chatty, I can always pause what I'm working on in the game and jump back up to the big screen and we can talk about it. So, all right. But fam, let's go ahead and jump into our game screen here. Now, I was thinking about this morning, fam. We don't have too much more work to do. Am I saying that right? We don't have too much more. Anyway, we don't have much more work to do in the castle. I said that right. We don't have too much more work. Anyway, we don't have much left. Oh, JB, have you been working a lot lately? Yeah. Anyway, but fam, there isn't much left in the castle to do. Now we can finish most of this up and we can start working our way towards Chateau de Bleep. But before we go there or head that direction, we do need to straighten out these shops today. Now, here's the thing, fam. These are not going to be traditional shops, okay? As a matter of fact, I'm going to use basically, I'm not going to say completely scripted event, but somewhat. We're not going to use the shop system like you would normally use, where we will use the in system. That we will use, but we're not going to use the shop system and all that. All of these vendors are going to have one or two joke items that they have for sale. But we're going to set each of these up so that you can only buy one of them. That's going to be the whole idea, because you're going to need each one of these items at some point to progress through the game is the idea. So we are going to create items for each of these. We'll create a solid base of items. Words are hard, sis. Words are hard, especially when you're all excited and stumbling all over them. Fam, by the way, quick pro tip, because I know some people are missing them. On the videos, just as a side note, if you haven't gone in and read the comments and read how we've been responding to them, you really, really should. We're sending corporate emails out to, we're responding in the comments, but we're sending corporate emails to everybody that comments on the videos. And it's been a lot of fun. Even the negative stuff, we've been handling it well. All right, so what we're gonna do, Aurora's gonna get you a potion. Sarge is going to get you the Golden Bear of Sharing. KJH is gonna get you a boot. And Angel is going to get you angel food. And I think I know how I'm going to make this all work. But we'll see. We'll see. So, we're going to have different conversations with each one of them. I don't want them to become exhaustive. But I do want them to be fun, funny, and kind of make a reference to something. So, one at a time. But let's go ahead. We started with Aurora. Now, we need to come up with some kind of funny potion that Aurora could sell, that I can use up the road. And this is one that I hadn't figured out yet. Like the cake with strawberries, please. Oh, it'll be angel food. I know what the angel food is going to do, by the way. That I've already got. There's going to be a statue up the road that you're going to need to give it to get it to move out of your way, kind of thing. This is... Love, this one needs to be more traditional, though. Because this is meant to be the first game that Standard Damage makes, so it has to be... it can be funny, absolutely. That's what we've been doing through the whole game, but a little bit more... I'm just thinking a little bit more traditional. So... Dave! How are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hope all is good with you. Oh, okay. Fam, by the way, while I'm thinking of this potion real quick, or while we're thinking of this potion real quick, one other thought I wanted to share with you. We did hit another milestone with that video yesterday. 125,000 views. But you know what excited me just as much? The fact that we hit 125,000 views, and at that moment, that same video had picked up 169 subscribers. So I got an achievement get and a giggity all at the same time. Oh my gosh, Kira. We're going to put Is this going too far? Is there? Okay, wait a minute. Stop. Before I go any farther, I have to look and see if there's a certain type of item available in the maps. If not, then this will all be for naught. Well, will you look at that? It's a stool. Oh, wait, sis, we are. Oh, man. So many times I wonder that exact thing. Usually you tell Elfie. And tell me that I'm fine. DS, it does. It is so good to see you, man. Welcome in. 3 years on top of it. Thank you so much for the continued support. DS, how are you? I know I've got a couple of DMs I need to answer. I don't know if you heard. Things have been a touch busy lately. And I'm very sorry about that, my friend. I truly am. It's been... Did you hear what happened to us on YouTube? And where I've had to focus all my time at the moment? It's been a little silly. DS, YouTube took off for us. We've got a video right now at 138,000 views and climbing. 2 more videos right now at either flank. 24,000 and 21,000. all of a sudden things started taking off. But this one that's running like gangbusters right now, Ghoul Kleiner, really solid video. Really solid video. Do I have a pilot's license for it now that it's taken off? No, but I can always call Speedy. Speedy is flying now, so we're actually going to put Speedy in the game too. Speedy's going to handle all the fast travel. I'm still deciding where I'm going to put you in the game yet, DS, but I'll figure that out. I might drop your character in the Radlands, but we'll see. We'll see. I have so many areas yet to cover yet. But yeah. Oh yeah, lots of characters and lots of community members to drop in yet too. We'll get there. We'll get there. You're available to hammer out the details. Dave, you're gonna have a very special place in the game. There will be a Damn It Dave's somewhere in this game. I've already decided that. I just have to figure out how and where and what the best environment is going to be. But there will be a Damn It Dave, like a Double D character. There will be a Damn It Dave or a Damn It Dave's kind of shop or something like that. Somewhere in the first game. I have decreed it. I just have to decide where. And one of the product, as a little extra shout out, by the way, one of the extra products sold in that shop, or will at least be on a shelf. Oh, Kira, are you available to write something down, love, for me? If you wouldn't mind. On the item list, we need to add unicorn poop scented candles. I don't know why that didn't hit me sooner. We need unicorn poop. Thank you. Thank you, Kira. Unicorn poop scented candles. Fam, for those of you that don't know, okay, here's the story behind it. Dave sent us, Dave and Tutu sent us sent us 2 unicorn poop scented candles. Okay, now it's rainbow sherbet scented, and they're really nice candles, by the way. I kept one completely as it is so I can keep it just as it should. The other one is the one I actually use. I actually burn it. But we made so many jokes about that and all that. I don't know why it didn't register with me to add it to the spreadsheet. But that has to happen. DS, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. It has been, quite frankly, several days of unbridled excitement. To have one take off like that, you know it's possible, but no matter how much you know it up here, until it happens, you don't. And that's a good thing, by the way. When it happens, you get to feel that excitement and that elation and that extra push to start looking even harder at what you're doing and seeing what other changes need to be made. You know, how do you grow and all that? Yeah. But no, I'm over the moon right now. I really, really am. Oh, Kira, there you go. Wouldn't it be funny if you could use a unicorn poop scented candle to attract some other creature? some insect or some creature or whatever that's attracted to the scent of it because it smells like, well, it smells like rainbow sherbet. That's what unicorn poop is. So, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's, yeah, but Dave, That's going to be a fantastic add-on. I don't know why I didn't think to put it in there sooner, but I am going to start to work too. Been thinking about, a lot of ideas come from practicality with me. I am getting to the point, finally, where all of my black shirts are just getting too old. It's time to toss them, replace them. Collars are starting to fray, that kind of thing. And I've been thinking about this. And I'm starting to think that every time I need to buy a new t-shirt, rather than just going out and getting one, I should start making merch, a piece of merch like we've been talking about. And I know which one I'm going to make, by the way. But make a piece of merch and just ship it to myself as a sample so I can see what it's like first. And then wear it on stream and then we can put it in the shop. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that sooner. Be fun to take a day to just sit down, design something out, and put it up there for everybody. Tutu, the video game is going to have unicorn poop scented candles. Damage Industries official unicorn poop scented candles. But yeah, Dave, I think I'm going to actually start doing that. I thought about that again yesterday while I was off. I'm like, why don't I just do that? And then I'll have a whole bunch of shirts that we've made that I can wear on stream. And if we ever get to the point where we end up doing what I was thinking about, where we can start to have like other guest artists, things like that, do merch for the website or otherwise, I can wear that too. You've got to order the samples to make sure it's right anyway. Might as well go with it. That's why I haven't made any new coffee mugs in a while. If I bring any more coffee mugs into this house, Carrie Ann's going to get really upset with me. I want to figure out how to get to be a merch supplier. I am the Wild Tutu. Tutu, again, by the way, congratulations on all the success. I've been hearing several reports. It is wonderful to hear. I know it's been a lot of work for you, but congratulations 100 times over. No more coffee mugs. Don't worry, love. We'll stick with t-shirts. Well, not if you make some into a giveaway to get more. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. Fam, by the way, ads are about to start on Twitch in about 30 seconds. So I'm going to go ahead, take this as an opportunity to step away real quick. I just need to stretch my legs. And speaking of coffee, grab some more coffee. So fam, ads will run for 3 minutes. Nothing will be happening on stream during that time. We do it this way on purpose. When we get back, we'll continue to talk about everything we've been talking about. And we'll continue to work on the shop area of the Mage's Castle. So everybody, please don't go away. You hit a big goal this month? Tutu, when I get back, we'll celebrate together. Me too. Be back in a sec, fam. All right, fam, we are back. There we go. We'll do some giveaways at the anniversary, fam. Save the date. We're going to stream all weekend, August 22nd. We're going to stream all weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 7 years of full-time content creation we're celebrating. We've changed the name of it this year, though. This year and going forward, it's going to be the Creativersary. And we're hoping, it's the plan, that we'll be able to launch the radio shows by then. But I have some additional work to do now on my end. So we'll get there. Oh, Dave, nice. We'll call it Damn It Dave's Creativersary Birthday Celebration. No. Based on what you were talking about before, Damn It Dave's Creativersary Birthday Sale-a-thon. We here at Damage Industries are taking an extra 10% off the cost of all merch, and Dave has graciously, for his birthday, has graciously offered to match that discount for another 10%. I'm only kidding, Dave. I would never do that to you. But there we go. See? We can make it happen. We can totally make it happen. All right. So, fam, we need to create some comical little moments here for these characters, and that's what we're going to do. Tutu, by the way, as somebody who had a massive celebration, who had a massive milestone himself this week, I feel you. I gotcha. I know exactly where you're coming from with that. And all it does is push you to want to do more with it. That's all it does. I am so over the moon myself right now. It finally, I was telling KA, it finally settled down a little bit. You know how there's all these things you do in your life, and when something has this massive success, you suddenly want to focus on that and nothing else? Even though reality says, no, you can't do that. That finally started to subside for me a little bit yesterday so that I could start to focus on other things. Again, but I have been amped. I have been absolutely amped. So enjoy the feeling, love. You deserve it. You've worked hard for it. I've heard constant reports on how hard you've been working at that and how much you and Dave have been doing, and on and on. So please allow yourself a few minutes to revel in what's happening. We don't do that enough as people. We really don't. We finally achieved that thing and we don't allow ourselves that day to enjoy it. Because we feel like we've got to do even more. And I know. That's a good feeling though. When something like that drives you to do even more with it, you are doing the right thing. Why? Because you love it so much that if you have success with it, you're gonna keep right on rolling with it. That's the earmark that you're gonna be successful, or one of the big ones. The other one of the other big ones, of course, being never giving up. But when that happens, and here's what happens: if you don't like what you're doing, and you have that big moment of success, you know what you do? You sit back and you take a great big breath and just sit there and enjoy it. It's called resting on your laurels. And enjoy it for about 3-4 weeks and don't do anything else with it. In the meantime, because you weren't feeding this new loving monster that you had created, it goes away. It dies, basically. If when that happens, you find yourself doing twice as much work because you're that excited about it, you're doing the right things because you're doing something you're happy with, you love, and you're excited about. That's why I've been feeling so much different lately, because I'm in my element. Somewhere between the YouTube, the game dev, the radio station, all of this creativity, I've just been over the moon, and it's just been nonstop. The only problem I've been having is turning my brain off long enough to focus on something or go to sleep. All right, fam. So, getting back to this area here, let me see what else I can do here. The first thing we've got to do. Oh, that's right. We were trying to decide. Okay. All right. Let's, I figured out. Okay. Hear me out, fam. And tell me if you think I'm going too far. Okay. Somewhere in the world, this little game world, there is going to be a stool made of hardwood. It will be known. See, I don't know if this is going too far or not. Here is my idea. Okay. My idea was that it would be a stool softening potion. And this is kind of bouncing off the idea that Kira came up with, that it would, you know, it would be a hard statue or whatever. But again, and what it does is it saw the, like the stool's got an attitude and all, and it's a wooden stool, okay? And it's going to give you attitude and everything else. And then once you give it the potion, the stool is going to soften up and go, you know, I was really being a jackass there. I'm sorry. Here, let me get out of your way. But I don't know, is that going too far? I want it to be funny. I don't want it to be you know? So, I'm kind of kicking that idea around. I actually need to go in here and create the items first, though. I should go into the database and take care of that. Okay, let's see here. Do I have 3? Oh, I do. I could put 3 in there. Yes, I could. Let's see. All right, we're gonna have Jack Boots. That is gonna be a real thing here. Regular item, not consumable. No damage. Okay. So we've got that one. I don't think it's too far since its application is for a literal stool. Okay. And I figured it would be okay too. But just wanted to make sure. Your vote is do it, Dave? Okay. And sis, not too far. No different than a fart joke and stuff. Thank you for the extra confirmations, fam. Sometimes I feel a joke gets a little too close to that edge. Whether it's you or whether it's, wow, now we're not doing innuendos anymore. Now we're just being blatant kind of stuff. So I appreciate extra opinions on that. All right. So we've got Jack Boots. We've got Angel Food. Do we have a cake or bread or something like that? We have cheese. I guess it's going to be bread in this case. Let me see. Is there any other cakes or anything I could use?
I love you with everything I am.
Nope. Okay. So,
I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you.
there we go. Angel food. Food so heavenly you can't even eat it. Not consumable. Regular item. Okay. All right. So we got the jackboots, angel food. All right. Stool softening potion.
And then one day you took my hand.
We just need a potion for this one.
I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll
There we go.
ever be together.
A potion that can soften even the hardest wooden stool.
We choose to sing.
Okay. Now I need one more. What was the other? Oh, that's right. We need the golden bear of sharing.
Begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before.
Not consumable. There we go. Okay. Items are in. Jaren, Thursday's going good so far. How's everything going for you? Is it a big meeting day or no? All right. So, let me see. Where are we right now? Okay, well, we got the potion straightened around. So let me write out a little bit of scripting here. We're not going to use the shop system again. We're going to just simply, it's going to be a simple exchange. All right, now Aurora can properly introduce herself. Okay. Fam, what I'm doing right now while I'm being extra quiet here, and I know you can't read what I'm putting on screen. I'll show you in a little bit. But I'm just doing opening conversations for Aurora. And I'll do this for each character in turn, but just doing opening conversations, setting up a little bit of extra backstory by saying that I'm afraid, because all of these shops are not going to have much. But the ones that are here are going to have like just a handful. So that sets it up a little bit, talking about how Clapton's been blocking trade routes, on and on and on. And the way I'm going to do this is because the Mage is only going to give you so much flow to start, so you can come shopping, you're going to have to choose the cheapest item on there. So because things are really constricted, supply and demand, on and on, things like healing potions and magic restore potions and on are going to be too expensive for you to buy. The only thing you're going to be able to buy is what seems like a garbage item, but the item is going to help you later on up the road. So always busy, but that's not all bad. Makes the days go faster and the weekend's so much sweeter. Indeed. Indeed. I enjoyed taking a day off yesterday and just chilling out. It was the first time I had done that in a while, so I gotcha. Jaren, let's see. What do we have right here? So we're going to have oh, I said a stole, not stool. Okay. Okay, now I can grab the other face here. Where is Dick Charmer? There we go. Okay. A stool softening potion. It can soften even the finest hardwood stool. So what will it be? And now we're going to build in an option.
A universe crafted with every strike, pulling stories from electric spikes.
There we go. So now we're going to give them choices. Now, here I can hard code. Normally I wouldn't do this. But because the idea, it's a basic little game, and because the idea is that you're not supposed to buy the healing potion or the magic restore potion,
I have a little sister.
I can set those both up to automatically fail. Sorry, you don't have enough gold for that
She sits on my
kind of thing.
shoulder and is with me everywhere I go.
Jaren, it is. It is. The idea being up the road, there's going to be a hard wood stool that's just mean, giving you a really hard time. It's going to be blocking a doorway or whatever, and you're going to be able to give it the stool softener, and it's going to soften the stool up, and suddenly the stool is going to be extra nice and go, oh, hey, I was being a real jackass back there. Here, let me move out of your way kind of stuff. Oh, man.
And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. You are
All right, let me get the rest of these in here.
She talks to me all day through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. You are love, our love.
I'm going to put something awkward in here too. After you buy this dual softener, she's going to go, perfect, that'll be 20 gold. Thank you so much. Try not to use it all in one place.
You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah.
Okay, where is my... Oh, there we go. We're going to change his expression. And Nick's going to reply, I'll try not to. Now for the other two. All right. Let's see here real quick. The stool softener is the furniture sticker bar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jared, I'm looking at your last comment and thinking, well, that's why we're giving it a Snickers bar. And not a Hershey's. Yes, please, love. That was actually going to be my plan. It's going to make myself a really yummy ham sandwich. All right, let's see here real quick. So what is the healing potion we need? Okay. Let's see here real quick. I'll save. There's a joke I was going to put in here. I'm going to save it for when the player gets over to Sarge. We'll do it then. Okay. Can I interest you in something else? Oh, I'm going to need to loop some of this, though. That's right. I wasn't thinking about that. No, that's okay. I'll finish up the conversation first, and then I can move things where they need to go. Because now I can copy and paste this. These are going to be similar conversations across all 4 of the shop owners.
You're shining bright as crystal, moving like a twist.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I muted while your alert was playing. My apologies. My apologies. Lego, it's good to see you. Thank you so much again. 39 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. What I asked you was, did you hear our YouTube news? Or have you seen what's going on over there? Let me see here real quick. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Okay, now the only thing I got to do is get this to loop. So what I'm going to have, well, there's a couple of different ways I can do it. I'm going to actually try, fam, I'm going to take a second and challenge myself here. I haven't tried a loop in the code itself. Let me see if I can make this a bit more compact without using 30 pages for this, because I don't need to use different graphics or anything, so that's fine. Because I don't want them to leave until they get the item they need. Okay, don't need that anymore. And then let's see, loop break will be when you get that. So all right, let's see if I did this right. Now, fam, you're not going to be able to hear the game because there's nothing to hear at this point. I'm going to continue from my last save because I should have the money by that point. Let me make sure. There we go. Okay. So I should have the 100 flow that I need. All right, let's have this conversation. Hi, I'm Aurora Borealis, and I run the potion shop. It's Lego. Yeah. Yeah, we had one. It went up over, it's actually up over 138 right now. Sorry, Lego. I'm trying to. I'll ask a question and then I'll look back and work on something, and then I look back over when somebody's had a chance to answer. So, as Carrie Ann said, I apologize for my ADHD moment, but yes. Yep. I've had to spend a lot of time over there playing around in comments and all that. I'm going to do another round of it actually tonight or today after the stream, because we've had a lot of people leave more comments on the video. Oh, yeah. Yep. We've been busy. We've been busy. It's been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm afraid we don't have much right now, what with Clapton blocking all the trade routes, but I have some options. I have a healing potion, a magic restore potion, and a stool softening potion. What? A stool softening potion. It can soften even the finest hardwood stool. So what will it be? Now I'm going to intentionally not pick the loop break. I'm going to go with the healing potion. Perfect. That'll be 10,000 gold. What? Who has that kind of gold? I'm sorry, but ingredients are so hard to come by. It's my last one. Can I interest you in something else? Okay, so far so good. Magic Restorer. Perfect. That'll be 2,000 gold. I don't have it. I'm sorry, but ingredients are so hard to come by. It's my last one. I only have what the mage gave me. Well, then that's what you should spend. Can I help you with anything else? Oh, I accidentally put an extra. Oh, okay. I put an extra one in there. I'll fix that. Now, if I choose the stool softening potion, perfect. That'll be 20 gold. Thank you so much. Don't use it all in one place. I'll try not to. And it worked. There it is, fam. My first loop ever. And thank you for the kind words, Lego. I really appreciate it. I have been, as Carrie Ann, I've been bouncing off of walls. It's been ridiculous. I've been so happy and so excited about all of it. It's been great. It's been great. Okay, so we have that, but there's a couple other things we need to do to round out this little interaction here. We need to change gold and decrease that by 20. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Something else I can do here. Okay, just wanted to make sure I couldn't put a variable or something like that in there, which I can, but not the right kind. So all right, so it takes 20 gold. Oh, one more thing I've got to do is give the item. And where is the... Let's do something. Was it up top? There it is. Now we need to, oh, okay. There is one more thing that needs to happen here because that'll break the loop. And we had a duplicate piece of text too. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, that'll take that out. Down here, we're going to do a self switch real quick. Just so you don't have to go through all that conversation again, fam. Then we can just add a new event page. When self switch A is on. There we go. Thank you, Lego. I appreciate it. Oh, you're going to head inside now? Oh, you just arrived home? All right, Lego. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it, Lego. 39 months. It's insane. And Carrie Ann Love, thank you so much for posting the link to that. I should make that a command. I should probably make it a command because so many people are asking me. Do you have the link for that again? Let's see. Okay, we got that fixed. Now we just need to... All right. And then I need to, we're going to need Aurora's character in there. How did I have, oh, right, left. Although, actually, at this point, we don't even need that. Random, slower, and normal walking around. Okay. We're going to give this a second test. I just want to make sure it's going to go back to the second page. And we'll move on. I also want to make sure, oops, I did that wrong. I need to start from there. There we go. I was going to say, let me make sure Aurora's going to walk around on her own there too. I run the potion shop. Okay. All right. Don't use it all in one place. You receive a stool. Okay. So it worked. You lose 20 gold. You receive a stool softening potion. Congratulations. Now, if I talk to her again, I'm sorry, but I'm all out of stool softening potions. Try back later. All right. Perfect. Now I should have, look at my items here real quick. Yep. Nighty nightstick, cock block, stool softening potion. I'm looking at the collection of items I've picked up in just the mini game, and I'm realizing what people's inventory are going to look like, what the inventory is going to look like once we get into the main game, and how ridiculous it's going to look. And that's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. Cheryl, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So that's there. Let me just see. Do we have... Yep, 80 flow. Okay, so it did go ahead and take the money out then. All right, good. So that's all working. Excellent. So now what we're going to do is we're going to have similar conversations go on. With each of the other shop owners. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste it here first. And I'm going to switch this one over to Saros. Switch this one over to Saros. That'll take care of both of them. There we go. Okay, now in this case, we have some other options. So let me go through though. We're going to take this one step at a time. This is going to be a fun conversation because in this one, you've got to get the golden bear of sharing. So what's going to happen is all these other items are going to be too expensive, except for the golden bear of sharing, which is going to be free. And the joke is going to be, well, it can't be a golden bear of sharing if I charge you for it. I have to share it. That's how it works kind of thing. I'm good. Gave hubby the how to pronounce names test. After a few towns, he threw the list back at me and said, in wonder the British threw you out. Oh, man. Okay, let me see here. Because what's going to happen, fam, to prevent you from leaving the castle before you have all the items you need, is you're going to go back up to Mage, and Mage is going to either say, okay, let's go, or will actually stop you if you don't have all of the items you need yet. That's the whole idea. So, and because you're going to run into Cheryl's character in the mini game again, the idea being that Sharon Cher in the mini game is going to be in every basement looking for cock in one way or another. So at some point you're gonna have the opportunity to give Cheryl's character the bear. So let's see here real quick. Bear with me, fam. I'm typing in some conversation here. There we go. Okay. Let's get this switched over to Saros. All right, let's see. Welcome back, Lego. The more clock, the better. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, I kept forgetting to change the name on that too. Let me fix that real quick. All right. Let's see. All right. Now this time around, I can. How many choices? Oh. There we go. All right. I'm actually at a good stopping point. Fam, I'm going to put a pin on this for about 3 minutes. Ads are looming on Twitch. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let the ads run, fam. While the ads are running, I'm going to step away, take a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs and grab a little bit of coffee. Ads are going to just run for 3 minutes, fam. And we do it that way on purpose so we can just run them once an hour and be done and not deal with them for another entire hour after that. So that's what we're going to do. Fam, when we get back, again, we're going to finish off the shops, give them a quick test, and then we're going to move up to Mage and make sure that everything in the castle is set up so we can start to head out to other areas next week. So everybody, please don't go away.
Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony will begin. Will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper, you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
All right, everybody, we're back. Let me go ahead. I'm going to move from being standing damage to sitting damage here.
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't fade away. Wires hum to the beat.
There we go. All right. So, bam, when we left off, I need to put some choices in here, and I'm going to need 5 different ones in this case.
Ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Every step a calculated game. Underneath the lights they frame. Glowing signs they call our name.
Let's see. How many different puns could we make for these little bears?
Synthetic beats, they pull us in.
Oh, you know what? Here we go.
Symphony will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper, you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
There you go.
Battles in the endless glow.
Burn-stained bears. Oh my gosh. It is happening. That is happening, Karen. It's happening right now. That is fantastic.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers
Okay.
start to overflow.
Red Bernstein Bear, blue Bernstein Bear.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze. Dude.
Golden Bear of Sharing.
Emory paints with the void as his brush. A canvas of
Dummy and the Cursed Doll. Okay.
brush.
So, we'll come up with suitable answers for
Molds the night.
each one.
Dancing with shadows
And that is in the loop. Okay, good. So now all we need to do is just go through and edit each part of the loop, which is fine.
in code, but his heart beats true. Frames the chaos with a steady hue.
Okay, so for the
Darkness is
Red Bernstein Bear,
guide. Through unseen realms,
Caulking Bears, no, but we've already got plenty of cock jokes.
Emory comes.
There's a whole sequence in the basement where you talk to Cheryl's character,
A masterpiece born from the edges within.
and that all takes place down there. So we're, oh yeah, oh I wouldn't let that slide. This is just a mini game too. There's a lot of places for us to put ideas yet, but yeah, that's already in here. That's already in here. Let's see. So for the Red Bear,
His friends are sparks in his circuitous mind. Each one a color rare and unrefined. Bound by the dark, but their laughter breaks. Ripples and shadows like gentle lakes. Who said the dark is where fear unfurls? Emori proved it's a world of pearls. Every hue radiates, every spark flies, even when
all right. Let's see.
skies
This time around, where is Saros again?
alive.
There it is.
Glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Heart in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Henry the artist in shadows will glow. Hey, thank you for being my friend. Even though you didn't have to, after all you've been through.
And even I don't have it. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't spend it on a bear.
It was hard, but it's never too late. We just had to wait. Trust is earned.
All right. And then let's see here.
That is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it
Okay, I've got the name set for that.
noise.
All right, now I can copy this entire sequence. For the blue Bernstein Bear. All I have to do is change where it says red to blue. Okay, Golden Bear of Sharing. Here we go. I'm going to put that down there. We're going to change the item, but instead of the soul softening potion, it is going to be Golden Bear of Sharing. There we go. All right, so that's already in place. Now I just need to fix the conversation, which won't take too long to do. There we go. Freaker, how are you? Good afternoon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How is everything going? Okay, Golden Bear of Sharing will not be... There we go. Okay. Just meh? Meh? Oh, we got to get you farther along then. Let's make you Freaker by the end of the stream. Let's focus to make you less meh. I'm sorry to hear you're meh, but I bet we can make you laugh more. Oh man, let's see. Okay, for this one. Perfect. That'll be There we go. What I'm setting up now, fam, is I'm working on the part of the loop where it's the Golden Bear of Sharing. And once you pick it up, it's basically what he's telling you is it costs you nothing.
eyes, I saw it all. Echo of the dawn, her name takes flight. Carrie Ann, you're my soul's delight. Through every storm, through skies of gray, you're the spark that lights my every day. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more. Golden threads in a moonlit sway, eyes so bright they banish dismay. You touch a wave that calms the sea. Every thought a sweet melody. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours.
There we go. This is a fun
Carrie Ann's
conversation. fam.
unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more. When life's a puzzle and shadows creep, your laugh's the lullaby that sings me to sleep. Through endless nights, through endless years, you mend the pieces, dry the tears. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more.
He paints the screen with pixel light, a digital dream, a coder's flight. His world unfolds in hues that hum. Where art and games together become. A stream of thought, a vivid flow, interrupting realms where we all go. He's weaving shapes brush of text, each line a spell. What's coming next? His stage a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. Lines of color, beats unfold. He bends the architect, the mold, a voyager in the digital stream, chasing reality's boldest dream. Standard damage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future scene, creating worlds for hearts in need. He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell. What's coming next? His stage, a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. Standard damage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future scene, creating worlds for hearts in need.
We are at the end of the playlist song, fam. Elfie's. Why was I muted?
Cranky as a rooster drinking too much moonshine. She's got sass for days.
And how long have I been muted for?
Flares when she opens
When did I mute out?
say your prayers. Oh, bleep the
Interesting.
handful, oh my. Tongue sharper than a blade, cutting through the sky. Cursing like a sailor, yet some.
Judging by the timestamp on your comment, Kier, I've been muted for at least 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. I should just keep my hands off that button, apparently.
She don't bake cookies,
Yeah.
stitch up shoes.
It's obviously an issue for me.
Slinging her smart aleck views with a twinkle in her eye and a curse on her lips. Even Santa himself gives her a wide skip. Oh, bleep the elf, she's a handful, oh my. Tongue sharper than a blade, cutting through the sky. Cursing like a sailor, yet somehow divine. Bleep the elf, got a mouthful, mighty fine. She don't mean harm, she's just misunderstood. Her heart's buried somewhere under that toot of wood. But if you need a laugh or a straight shooting friend, Bleep has got your back right up to the end.
Let's see, do we have
Pole bar, she's a legend in name.
Nope,
Drinking
that'll
and
work.
dogging, winning every swearing game. Her cranky little smirk is a sight to see. You'll never meet an elf with more honesty. Oh, Bleep the elf, she's a handful, oh my. Tongue sharper than a blade, cutting through the sky.
All right.
Like a sailor,
There we go.
yet somehow divine.
Elfie?
Bleep
I won't ask that. You know what's funny? I just typed the words "don't ask" into Sarge's chat too. Into Sarge's conversation. I'm like, okay, that might be a theme.
She don't bake cookies or stitch up shoes. She's too busy slinging her smart aleck views. With a twinkle in her eye and a curse on her lips. Even Santa himself gives her a wide skip. Oh, Bleep the elf, she's a handful, oh my. Tongue sharper than a blade, cutting through the sky. Cursing like a sailor, yet somehow divine. Bleep the elf, got a mouthful, mighty fine. Bleep the elf, got a mouthful, mighty fine.
All right. And clean loop this time. There we go. We're almost done with the Mage's Castle, Elfie. And then we're going to be heading up towards Chateau de Bleep. Actually, no, it would be Chateau de Pluck. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I just realized that. That just hit me. It's going to be Chateau de Pluck. Oh, fantastic. Here we go. Let's see. What would be some random song that the cursed doll could sing at like 1 a.m. in the morning or 3 a.m. in the morning? Something that would wake people right up. I just want to give people a really good mental image. If they get this far in the conversation tree, I want to reward them. I'm trying to think about let's see. I don't know if I'm looking for an earworm on this one, Kira, or something just obnoxious but it has to be, within general free domain. And that's the tricky part. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Schmizny wouldn't like that. Let's see. Rose's favorite. It's raining tacos. Actually, that gave me an idea, Kira. Did I say Kiro? I'm sorry, Kira. She also sings It's Raining Tacos every night at 3 a.m. And then Dick's going to respond, are there at least tacos? And Saros is going to respond, no, that's the worst part of the curse. Oh, to annoy Rita. All right, and then let me just look over my code real quick here, fam, and make sure there isn't anything else here that I missed. Repeat above, control self switch. All right.
Building worlds with sparks of light, dreams unfold in endless night, pixels dance in rhythmic sway, infinite creation on display.
All right, let's get Saros on here, and then we can test Saros out. All right, let's make sure that all of these are set up properly, and we can give it a test. I can't tell you, Kira, and I know you've heard me talk it out during meetings and all that too, how many times we had a good idea and then we asked ourselves that question and it was like, oh, yeah. A lot of people probably don't know what that is anymore. Okay. I am going to move the new Sarge in place there. Let's go have a quick talk with Saros. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, though. I need to continue is what I need to do. All right. Let's go see what Sarge is up to here. Hi, I'm Saros, and welcome to Saros Toys. It's what you play with. It's on the sign, too, by the way, fam. We sell the finest and overpriced toys and cursed dolls. See anything you like? Cursed dolls? Oh, we just have the one. Just don't get too close. She bites. Oh, I got one I got to fix there. Okay. I accidentally left a roar on that one. So what it'll be? Let's try the red Bernstein bear. Oh, that's a red Bernstein bear. Very popular. I can let it go for 30,000 gold. I don't have it. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't spend it on a bear. Your loss. Oh, and I've got a second one in there that I'll have to clean out. Okay. Oh, that's a blue Bernstein bear. Very popular. I can let it go for 30,000 gold. I don't have it, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't spend it on a bear. You're lost. Okay, so that one worked. All right, I'm going to skip Golden Bear of Sharing because that is the one that's positive and it'll take us out of the loop. That's the dummy. It's a steal for only 5,000 gold. I don't have it. And why would I spend so much on a dummy? Some people like having conversations with themselves. You see it especially with ventriloquists and short-form video creators. Don't ask. And finally, Kira got it. Thank you, Kira. Cursed doll. As much as I don't want it and probably can't afford it. How much is the cursed doll? Oh, her? About 20,000 gold. Is that all? I thought people would pay more to get bitten. Oh, that's not all she does. She also sings It's Raining Tacos every night at 3 a.m. Are there at least tacos? Wow, I've got typos all over the place in here. Are there at least tacos? No, that's the worst part of the curse. All right, now the Golden Bear of Sharing. Perfect, that'll be 0 gold. I'm sorry, did you just say 0 gold? I did, you want it? Not that I'm complaining, but why is this free when everything else is so expensive? Well, if I sold it to you, it wouldn't be a Golden Bear of Sharing. It would be a Golden Bear of Selling. Duh. You received the Golden Bear of Sharing. You shared and cared today. Cheryl, did you like that one? I'm like, oh, we can put big text in here. This'll work. Okay, I'm going to need to clean this map up a little bit too, but we'll get there. Now, if I go back and talk to Sarge, I've shared the bear. Now go share it with another. Okay, good. So outside of a slew of typos I need to clean up. Jam Doggy! 75 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Jam, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Jam, did you hear our news, by the way? $75 months. That's like 75% of 100 months. I know. Math is power. Jam, did you see what's going on our YouTube channel? We had our first breakout video. Last I checked this morning, 138,000 views on that short. It's the Ghoul Kleiner short. 138,000 views, tons of likes, tons of subs, tons of shares. I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon. It's the short that we put out last week. The one that was an experiment. The video that was a blooper that I modified into a full short, all on its own. And applied all of the new techniques and lessons that I had learned thus far and put it into that video just to see, because I wanted to get into the right mindset, because we were going to start working on the SaaS videos, which 2 of those are out already as well. And we're following a different formula for the SaaS videos. We're putting the shorts out first, making them as good as we possibly can. And then at the end of it, we're going to put all of them together and turn it into a full-length video. But it's not just going to be a compilation. It's going to actually be its own full, little movie made out of all the shorts put together. I thought it would be a really fun way to show the community how we do that. So I've had a lot of extra work to do, though. It's been a little nutsy for sure. Oh, love, really? 144,000? Jam, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Is it really there? We might just break 150 with this. That would be insane. That would be insane. Okay, let me get in here and fix some of this. I have to, fam, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I have to take a really quick peek at this. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm in the other profile right now. I got to check something else out. I will look at this from my phone, fam. Hang on. Oh, it had another little swell. Look at that. All right, fam. It did pick up another boost again. Exact count right now, 145,984. Fam, by the way, I'm going to say this again. I've had a few people ask me, if we're going to do at least a little mini celebration, something like that. We are. But I want to see where the road ends for this video. How far do we get before it is finally off of its shelf life? And then we'll celebrate it. because there are multiple times with this video that we could have celebrated along the way, but it would have just kept right on going. So I want to see where the end is with this. Milestones that this video crossed and kept right on going. Here's the list: 25,000, 50,000, 75,000, 100,000, and 125,000. These were all milestones that when our first video got there, I was going to celebrate. And I thought we'd be celebrating that part of it in steps. Not that I'm complaining, but we had a video break out, and now we're just going to have to sit and be patient and wait to see where the road ends with this one. But it's got a ways to go yet, apparently. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely awesome. So, absolutely awesome. Okay, fam, let me fix some of these typos real quick because there were several. And then we're going to jump into KJH's conversation next. Okay. All right. So there was one right there because that was just from the copying and pasting. All right. Golden bear sharing. Perfect. That'll be 0 gold. Did you just say 0 gold? I did. Do you want it? Not that I'm complaining. Okay, so that's okay. That breaks the loop, and okay. That's the dummy. It's a steal at only 5,000 gold. I don't have it. And why would I? Okay. Here's where I started turning into the typo king. Sped instead of spend. Okay. This needed an and. I need to change that real quick to make it make more sense. All right. Short form what? Don't ask. Okay. So. Oh, her about 20,000 gold. Is that all? I thought people would pay more to get bitten. But that's not all she does. She also sings, it's, oh, there's another one. It's raining tacos. I had it's raining tacos.
In a world that trembles, I still believe that hearts can soften.
And there's another one. I had, okay, I need to replace leet with least.
Through the static, I hear your names. 1,000 voices, 1,000 flames. This love
Okay, there we go.
it echoes wide through pixel light.
Okay, repeat above. And control switch A on, and we're good. Okay. All right, perfect. So we just have 2 more shopkeepers to go that we need to program in. We got Sis, or Angel in this case, and KJH. Now this one should be a little bit easier, but I'm going to do this in a little bit of a different way here with KJH.
All I wish is peace.
Okay, let's get KJH in there. Actually, we're going to give KJH a full name here.
Feel the rise, even shadows can harmonize. Every beat her vow, every drop a sign. The peace is ours, and it's divine.
We're going to name him Jackknife the Hunter, and I'll explain why. KJH, I gave this some thought. KJH is going to be, we only sell 3 types of boots: knife boots, jack boots, and hiking boots. It's raining tacos. No, it's raining. As we ask, are there any actual tacos? No, that's the worst part of the curse. All right, fam, ads are about to start on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead and use it as an opportunity to step away and take a quick break. I'm going to just go stretch my legs. As always, grab a little bit more coffee. And that way, if you're stuck in ads yourself, you're not going to miss anything that's going on stream. When the ads are done, fam, we'll come back. We're going to work on KJH's booth. And then we're going to work on Sis's. And then we're going to go test them both out and see what we need to fix. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Go ahead and jump right back into this here. All right. So, what we're working on now, fam, is we're going to work on KJH's conversation. All 4 of these conversations are going to be similar, just have some different, like, comedic elements to them, things like that. The other thing that I'm going to need to do is I've been looking at the map a little bit. I have a little bit of map cleanup I've got to do on these, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see here. But we will go with Jackknife. There we go. Okay, so you do this. Be it a knife boot, a jack boot, or a hiking boot, I have you covered. Okay, here we go. There it is. Yay, not muted. I know. I did better this time. I did better this time, Kira. Actually, you know what the secret was? I just didn't mute the button to begin with. Lighters up, nerds. Captain Princess song is up. Let's see. Here we go. Sorry, it's taking me a couple of minutes here, fam. I'm just finishing up this conversation and then I'll play it out in front of all of you? Let's see. All right, I can take those out of there. And then we can go into the loop. Let's see. So we're going to need choices here, just 3. We'll have okay, no, that's all fine. All right. Okay, now, when knife boots, let's see. Okay, jack boots are what we want. So I'm going to move this down here and that down there just so I don't lose my place with the conversations. Okay. We're going to have Jackknife be proud of a couple things that he probably shouldn't be proud of. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Not needed. All right, there we go. All right, and the brake loop needs to actually go down here, right? Yes, because that needs to go down with jack boots. Okay. All right. What I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to set up the joke so that he tries to sell you the jack boots for a certain price, but you don't have enough gold for that. So instead, he's going to just sell you one boot. Is going to be the idea. And that's what we're going to go for from there. The conversation over the knife boots is really good too. But fam, I will walk you through all this. Just bear with me a minute. Exactly. Exactly. Well, you get the boot anyway. I don't know if you get jacked, but you get the boot. Oh, man. All right. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Change this again. All right, let's see here real quick. There we go. Almost there, fam. Hang on tight. Here we go. You want the boot or not? And There we go. Okay, now where is... all right, I can take the rest of these. All right, let's get rid of this right here. All right. And one more little conversation here. All right, now, oh, hiking boots we still need. But that's easy. That's an easy one. I just came up with a terrible, terrible, terrible dad joke for this little piece of conversation, and I'm going with it. Because I have to. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, Alfie. Almost done with them too. Just got to finish up KJH and got to finish up Sis. And then we can move on. Once those shops are done and I finish up the conversation with the Mage and how that's going to go, I have to take one more, basically we'll call it a polish pass, but at the castle, and make sure that I didn't leave, because there were a few things I noticed along the way that were buggy. So I just want to make sure I'll go through with a notepad and play through and make sure that I've got everything before we move on. But after this, yeah, we move to the chateau. We start heading northwest towards the chateau. Chateau de Pluck. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I get a laugh out of that every time I say that. Like I should put that on a t-shirt or something. Visit scenic Chateau de Pluck. Alfie, you're saying you have no more plucks to give? Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I need the one. I have one of these already. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay. That'll bring it back around to the loop. And the rest of these now, I should be able to... all right. Okay. I think I have this all together now, fam. Okay. I do have the break loop there. Now, the last thing I need to do... oh. Let's get that switched out to KJH. And then random, slower, normal. Okay, that's all good. Perfect. Okay. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and... oh, come on now. Move KJH over there, and let's see if we got this all set. Freaker, 0 Plux, give it. Oh, yeah. The Rolling Hills and Flying Fox. It's a star attraction you don't want to miss. Well, you know, and the best part, Freaker, is that in the main game, Elfie's character is Bleep. In this game, and that's why I needed to come up with something equally as good for Mage's Rift, so that's why I came up with Pluck. And especially Pluck U, but U is spelled Y-E-W because she's an archer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's continue. Fam, you're not going to be able to hear the game right now because it's not necessary. We're just mainly testing dialogue. Hi, I'm Jackknife the Hiker. Welcome to KJH Boots. Be it a knife boot, a jack boot, or a hiking boot, I have you covered. What can I get for you? Forgive me, but we're about to go on an epic quest of grand proportions. Have you no steel? No iron? Steel? Iron? Apparently you haven't heard how our trade routes have been destroyed. Consider yourself lucky I can find the leather. Well, you use... Oh! That joke is already destroyed. What the heck happened there? All right, hang on. Bear with me a sec here, Fab. There's a very critical piece there that I missed. I got ahead of myself. There we go. Let's try this again. Only if you can poke the boots. If you can poke the boots, they're bare leather. If you can't poke the boots, then no. All right, let's see here, fam. We'll try this again. All right. Hi, I'm Jackknife the Hiker. Welcome to KJH Boots. Be it a knife boot, a jack boot, or a hiking boot, I have you covered. What can I get for you? Okay, here we go. Forgive me, but we're about to go on an epic quest of grand proportions. You have no steel, no iron? Steel, iron? Apparently you haven't heard how our trade routes have been destroyed. Consider yourself lucky I can find leather. And what, pray tell, is a jackboot? Well, you use hiking boots for hiking, knife boots for knifing. Hiking boots are for hiking, and knife boots are for knifing. Therefore, jack boots must be for... Don't say it! I was just going to say, someone named Jack. What were you thinking? Wow, some of the text is off. I'll fix this. Never mind. Just let me shop your wares. All right. So now we got knife boots, jack boots, and hiking boots. So we go with the knife boots. Those are knife boots. They have little knives in the toes for when you kick your enemies. I hid the knives inside the boot so your foe won't know about the knives until it's too late. You mean there's a switch that gets them to pop out at the last second? Not needed. We just put them inside the boot to... ... Oh, don't buy those. Design flaw. Perhaps something else? All right. And if you choose the hiking boots, and here comes the dad joke. Oh, the hiking boots. Great when visiting royalty. Visiting royalty? Yes, you walk right up to His Majesty wearing them and say, "Hi, King." Yeah. You had to. Apparently. What else can I show you? It is actually... There are certain pieces of conversation that did not save. I just did a whole bit about jokes of the father and everything, and it didn't save any of it. Hey, fam, hang on. The conversation is really sideways. Let me find out what's going on with this. Yeah, it actually deleted. All right. I typed that whole thing out too. I wonder what it did with that. I'll have to go back and look at the stream later to see what I did. It's like it's missing part of what we put in there. That's really weird. It's skipping entire chunks of things I put in, so. And it is possible, fam. I just didn't hit OK or didn't save it or accidentally hit cancel or whatever. It happens, but we're going to double check here.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, and took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you.
All right, let me fix this here real quick. There we go. Okay. Let me see what else was going on here. What was with the other part of the conversation we were having problems with before I jump in there real quick?
And then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right
Okay, that's one.
we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am.
Okay. And then up here, let me fix this conversation real quick. What is going on?
I love you for everything we'll see.
There we go. You get a knife boot, a jack boot, or a hiking boot. I have you covered. What can I get for you?
With every song,
Consider yourself lucky I can find the leather. Okay.
our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way.
And what, pray tell, is jack boot? Well, you use hiking boots? Yeah, that was another one. All right. Let me give this another pass and see if there's any other issues here that are going to pop up. There we go. All right. Back down here we go again. KJH boots. Okay. Why is it cutting that off? It should be, what were you thinking? And I actually looked at that. Wonder why it's missing those little bits of text. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Now it should work. Sneak down here, around the corner. Okay. So far, all of the text I read off before, fam, is good. There we go. Okay. Now, knife boots. Little knives in the toes for when you cook your enemy. Knives inside the boot until it's too late. You mean there's a switch that gets them to pop out at the last second? Not needed. We put them inside the boot to, don't buy those, design flaw. Perhaps something else? Okay, now the hiking boots. Oh, the hiking boots. Great when visiting royalty. I am not interested in jokes of the father. This is a serious quest fraught with peril. That's what we will now officially call them in this channel. They will no longer be dad jokes. They shall now be jokes of the father. Obviously. What else could I show you? All right. Now for the jack boots. Oh, the jack boots. I can let those go for... Those I can let go for cheap. 150 gold. I don't have that much gold, unfortunately. I'll tell you what. I'll sell you one for 75 gold. And what, pray tell, am I supposed to do with one boot? Limp? Walk in circles? Appreciate that I'm willing to at least offer you half the protection for half off? Ask myself why this conversation is so half-arsed? Look, do you want the boot or not? I guess one boot is better than nothing. Sold. One jack boot for 75 gold. You hesitantly take the boot and hand over 75 gold. 75 gold removed, jack boot added. Enjoy the boot. All right, so let me make sure we got the boot. We did not. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I set it up right to hand over the items, because that's going to be really important. Oh, and now it's her. Okay. I need to fix that too, but that's easy. Okay. And conversation is good. I already gave you the boot. You should go. Okay, so they were good there. Now it's just going to be more a matter of... Okay. First things first, we'll fix this. Okay, I didn't fix those. 75.
Electric whispers in the deep collide. Pixels glow under a neon sky. Dreaming is sick, it's where ideas fly. Build the world,
Interesting it didn't hand that over though.
fingers dancing through the light. Chasing visions on the screen. What's real or just a dream? Blueprints buzz in a violet haze.
Okay, increases the jack boots.
Fragments shaping a digital dome. Within the wires we make a home.
I'm going to put those right there.
Binary echoes in an endless maze.
Everything else seemed to be working okay.
Spectrums blaze.
So
Time dissolves as the build takes
I got to check and make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do in terms of gold and items though. This won't take me long to test.
fingers dancing through the light. Chasing visions on the screen. What's real or just a dream?
Oh. Little dude walked away. I'm going to have to put a little event up there just so Jackknife doesn't walk up there, which is fine.
Looping lines hum a perfect sound. Creating
Okay, let me get through this real quick.
was found.
Jack boots.
A universe crafted with every strike. Pulling stories from electric spikes.
Okay, now let me see if it's in the inventory because it should be. Okay, it is. I just don't have the item set up right. That's an easy fix though, because these should be all be key items, which should make it easy. All right. So fam, ads did just start on Twitch, so I should go ahead and step away here for just a little bit, which is what I'm going to do. Fam, while the ads are running, I'm just going to go grab some coffee and go stretch my legs. And when the ads are done, we'll come back. We're going to fix that one little problem. And then we're going to take care of Angel as a shopkeeper, and the shop area should be done after that. So everybody, please don't go away.
Little sister, just thought you should know. She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go. But I don't understand her. She speaks to me differently. 'Cause she's a giggle fish, and they may make different sounds. You see, she is a giggle fish, and the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. You are love.
All right, everybody, we are back and we are not muted, so we're good. Okay, now I need to fix. Sarge, where are we at now? Is that 81? 81 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Sarge. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am very sure, Freaker. You know why? Because you asked me the question right after I spoke. Otherwise, Freaker, I just have to sit here and go, I don't know. All right. So let's go ahead and finish off Little Sis. Your sub anniversary is tomorrow? Pop it on well, pop it on Saturday then. Pop it during Saturday stream. 51. You were going for ID 4? Sorry, Freaker, I'm suddenly drawing a blank. What do you mean by ID 4? Between real life stuff and all the games I stream. Having a major event this week? Oh, Independence Day. Oh, man. So you've been everywhere. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about Independence Day. Oh, my gosh. You're trying to make a reference, and I'm like, well, no, I mean, you answered me, so. Oh, my gosh. So you've been everywhere. I am finally, Sarge, we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I have finally settled down enough to really get myself like heavily back to work. It took a few days of trying to sort out everything with everything that's going on with the YouTube vids. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, Tenacon for Warframe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, recropped us the wrong field. Yes, I believe I'm remembering that one correctly. It's been a long time since I watched it, Freaker. It is actually, yeah, 100 and when we just checked a little bit ago, 140, it was almost at 145. I'm trying not to watch it incessantly to see when it's going to, see if and when it's going to hit 150. Oh, it just picked up another big bump in subscribers too. Holy crud. Official number right now, 146,345. Oh, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've been showing it to my friends. Oh, even the general loved it? That's awesome. That's awesome. Sarge, we were talking, fam, I'll jump up to the big screen here just real quick. Sarge, we were talking earlier in the stream about the whole thing, and I'm really curious to see what is going to happen with the first two SAS videos that came out after it, episode 1 and episode 2, because their behavior was really odd. And I'm wondering if this is a case where YouTube is holding on to the videos, letting Google Kleiner run its course, and then they're going to push those other videos farther, because in both cases, with both the two newest videos, they actually came out of the gate running stronger than Google Kleiner did. Like racing out of the gate. Episode 1 of SAS shot up to 21,500 views within just a matter of a couple of days. Got a lot of likes, got subs on it. It was doing well. And then all of a sudden, it stalled. And at the same time, episode 2 had come out. And episode 2, across the board, by the numbers, by the stats, is by far the fastest takeoff we've had on any video, including Google Kleiner, including the one that's racing upwards right now. So to have those videos, both the SAS videos, literally stop at almost exactly the same time makes me think that the YouTube algorithm has a plan for that. Because especially episode 2 had more likes more views in a short amount of time and more subs than any video we have ever launched. And they only let it go up to about 3,800 views, and then they stopped pushing it. They stopped putting it out there, and I don't know why. That's odd. But as I was talking about, what I have seen happen several times with our vids is that they'll take a pause and they'll decide exactly when and where the right time is going to be to push that video. And I mean right down to day of the week and time to push it. And then it'll hit. So we'll see. One thing for sure that I have always been taught and that I have always seen myself is that you put a video out there and you've got to give it about 3 weeks to see where it's really going to go, because the algorithm will pick and choose times. The algorithm is trying to help you. You've got to remember that. As frustrating as it might seem at times, it's trying to help you and get your video out to the right audience so that you can grow, so that your video reaches the people that are going to enjoy it the most. That's the whole idea. So when I see pauses like that, I don't get too worked up or upset about it. I do get really curious as to what they're doing with it, though. Because they have them both go right at the same time. I was like, what is going on? What happened? Well, when they first get going, all bets are off. Again, because of what I was just talking about. And it might seem odd, but sometimes it wants to wait. It thinks it has a better place to put that video, and it runs with it. And based on the success that we've been having lately, I'm okay with that. I'm willing to sit back and let it see, because I know it's a quality video. I know there was nothing wrong with the video itself, because even if it only ends up getting 3,800 views, all of the other metrics were knock it out of the park. So including like stayed to watch and all that, like anything that should have caused a problem is not there. So the only other thing it would be at that point would be timing. Timing was just off for one reason or another. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm willing to sit and watch and see where this all goes for sure. So Sarge, I know. The toughest thing that I'm going to have to deal with now is now I have to look at everything else we have planned and everything else we've already done. And I'm going to tell everybody, there's a lot that I'm going to actually be putting into our team chats and all that. But I have to look at all this. Some things are going to need to be reworked a little bit now, because people are going to come looking for certain things, and now we've got to provide it. So I'm going to have to do some things a little bit differently, but I'll let the team know what we're doing. Right now, where my thought process is how do we present the talk show now and not throw the people that are enjoying the parody commercial content? Because now they're going to expect a certain type of video. They're going to expect a certain snappiness to it. They're going to expect a certain style. So if they come to something that's mainly supposed to be a listening video with slides, that's not going to fly. We'll pull back both the commercial parody content and we'll ruin all the work we've done with the talk show. So now I've got to think about this differently. And Sarge, normally this would be oh man, now I've got to go back and rework a little something or whatever. Now it's excitement. Now it's all about, okay, what am I going to do here to keep it in a similar style so that people come and watch this, they don't get thrown. But I still want them to be able to just listen to it if that's what they want to do. There's my challenge. I'll figure it out, but now that needs to match more of the style of the commercials. Well, and that's, see it, yeah. And Cheryl, that's just it. We were talking about that a little bit earlier in the stream too. That's why the videos are doing better, because I've been upping my game every time. I've literally been looking at them, watching them. If a video doesn't do well, why not? If a video goes gangbusters, why did it go gangbusters? On top of YouTube is just a wealth of information when it comes to like creating video and all that. So again, every single time I'm adding new elements in. Like with the newest SAS videos, the fact that SAS flashes from the Pip-Boy now, new skill. Working on better hooks and all that was also a really big one. And again, I applied all of that to the Ghoul Climber video, and that's what caused the Ghoul Climber video to take off. And now I'm going to add even more in with SAS as we go. So shorts do not count towards watch time, Freaker. So if you're trying to get up to 3,000 hours to get yourself monetized, shorts aren't going to do it for you. Shorts are based on views. Level 1 is 3,000. You can hit partner, or 3,000, listen to me, 3 million. 3,000 watch hours, long form and live stream, or 3 million shorts views. Level 2 is at 4 million shorts views or 4,000 hours. Shorts views do not count towards watch time though, because they don't have the same ad revenue or otherwise, but that's why they've replaced it with views. And that's not a big worry to me either. We'll get that figured out with live streams, and we'll get it figured out with long form. Again, the long form that just launched, the cram video, I understand 1,100 views might not seem like much, but it is quite frankly 10 times more than we've gotten on any long form video before it. So that's improvement. And if I can make that much improvement, I can take it the rest of the way. And SAS might be what gets us there. This was, again, a different process, and I'm glad we're following it. Shorts first, maximum effort into each short, like it's its own little video. They get produced like that. And then we'll do a long form video as a capstone with all of the extra trimmings and all that. There are really funny things that happen during those shorts that people aren't going to get to see in shorts format anyway. Once it becomes the long form video, they're going to get to see some extra stuff. So it works. It works. 1,100 is a great start, Freaker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. You know, and again, we were talking about this morning as well. So I'm going to say this again, and this comes with an extra big thank you to all of you. This was a tough transition when we started to make it about a year ago. And I understand that, and I recognize that, and I have not lost sight of any of it. And a lot of the reason why I am pushing so hard with this and learning and growing and trying to get more content out there to all of you is to be a thank you to all of you for sticking with me through the changes. I was dead set and determined this time that it wasn't going to be about me sitting here in a chair during live streams telling you about all the things that were coming. It was going to actually happen this time. And it is. And it's been a blast. It has been a blast. I will always remember when Boom said this in chat, that it's really awesome to see me in my element. And I am in my element. The game dev, the YouTube vids, all of that. It's been amazing. And I have been able to create in ways that I have never been able to create before. My long-term hopes, by the way, is that about 90 to 95% of what we do is going to be like YouTube videos, long form and short form, all that. The other 5 to 10% will be live stream focused, but those will always be events. So there'll be a stream with the character, or when we're launching something or kicking something off. I'd love to get us back to the point where when we run them, we could like do a couple giveaway prizes and all that. Those are my long-term goals. Very long story short, every time we get together for a live stream, I want it to be a party. That's really where I want to go with this. So I like these builds. They're just very different for me. I've missed you over the year for sure. I like these builds. They're just very different for me and harder for me to follow. But I still love your energies, so I'm here. Thank you, Tutu. It gets a little bit tricky because sometimes I have to type in text and conversations. Let me get up to the big screen, fam. I got to type in like text and conversations and all that. And it's not really, I get it, exciting and engaging when I've got to do that. Or when I've got to get in and try and solve a problem or a logic puzzle in the game. At the same time though, yeah, it's been awesome to be able to show everybody like how the game is building, where it's going. It does eradicate a lot of problems when people start asking why is this game taking so long? It's like, now you can see why it takes so long. And this is with stock assets and everything too. Imagine if I was doing everything original, which is going to happen in the main game, but I want to make sure we get this out first. This little mini game compilation, this little fundraiser that we want to do to help support and purchase more assets for the game and develop the game further, things like that, the main one. And this is going to be such a fun way to do it too. It really is. So but you're definitely learning though. Tutu, I am trying my best. There are a couple of real life friends that KA and I have that actually watch these. They'll go back and watch the VODs because they're actually working with students and all that, and they want to see what it's like to actually get in and start programming and game designing and all that because they want to teach it. And they've actually been giving me notes on how good of a job I have or have not been doing when it comes to explaining it as we go. And it gets tricky at times because at times you do get a bit buried in the code and you've got to iron it all out. And yeah, what's a loop versus a function versus it does get a little complicated. So, but I'm trying is the point. I'm trying because I want people to be able to learn as we go. This is a more basic engine than some of the ones that are out there, and it does make it a little bit easier to teach as a result. So there is still a lot to learn for sure, and certainly a lot for me to learn yet. But we're going to have a lot of fun with this, a lot of fun with the YouTube creating. We're starting to create the universe, fam. It's starting to happen. Again, if you go over and look at the comments that I've been putting on every video that has launched since Ghoul Kleiner and how we're handling it, get ready for a lot more of that. So that I had some heavy assistance, I spent hours, and I mean hours, talking to the AI about the different characters, who they are, how they function, how they interact with each other, how they react to others, all of that. I basically gave the AI full character bios so that when it helps me write, it can at least keep the spirit of the character so that when I go in to write the final response, which is always me, by the way, but when I go in to write the final response, it's already well crafted. I don't have to change as much about it. I just really put it in my own words and off it goes. But yeah, it's been so much fun. It really has. Does it look good, Freaker? I am interested. Tron Ares? I am interested. All right. Let me see here real quick. So the last one we've got to take care of is Angel. And that should be relatively easy. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is go in and switch this around. New music from 9 Inch Nails. Ooh. By the way, Sarge, do you think Tron Capricorn would be boring? We're kind of seen as wet blankets. Mainly because we're homebodies. The whole soundtrack, that's awesome. I wonder what he's going to do for it. Thank you for that laugh, Sarge. I was hoping that would land. Oh my gosh. Here we go. This needs a smiley conversation. Because in Little Sis case, the first thing Little Sis is going to say, or I should say Angel in this case, is going to say is, well, hi there. You must be the dick I've been hearing so much about. Oh my gosh. And it's gonna like go right over his head. Indeed, Dick Charming at your service. Okay. I need to. Did I not switch the name over on this? I didn't. Okay. Okay. What I'm setting up, fam, is another conversation, this time between Angel and Dick. Now, what's going to happen is Angel food, and I'm doing this to tie together not just the pun and the dad joke, but also the fact that in the main game, Little Sis runs the Little Fishery, which is where you get the giggle fish and all that. So what I'm going to do is Angel food is going to actually be fish food, and I'm going to make a joke, of course, about angel fish along the way. So all right.
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't fade away the way. Wires hum to the beat of the night, chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps, through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos
Oops. Did that wrong. Nope, that's angel food. Angels love it.
like a tree. Every step a calculated game. Underneath the lights they frame, glowing signs they call our name. The future's wild, but it can't be tamed. Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony will begin. Will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits
All right, let me see here real quick.
won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps, through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
All right. Let's see here real quick.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Okay, let's see here.
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't fade away. Wires hum to the beat of the night, chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps, through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free, we're one with this neon circuitry. Every step a calculated game. Underneath the lights they frame, glowing signs they call our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed.
All right. This one is a little less complicated too because it doesn't have all the branches and everything. So,
Symphony will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper, you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps, through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free, we're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers
now I can drop in here,
of this digital maze. Eyes
change
ablaze.
items. You're going to get
Haze.
an angel food. And then you're going to lose 5 gold. And the thing is that the Mage is going to give you 100 gold, so you're going to have exactly what you need to shop down here.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze. Dude. Memory
as his brush. A canvas of whispers, no need to.
All right. Now the rest of this I should be able to get rid of. I didn't even need the loop this time. Control switch A should be on.
Dancing with shadows under moonlight.
All right.
Dreams in code, but his heart beats true. Frames the chaos with a steady hue. Darkness, his muse, a friend and guide.
All right. I need to change. What is it again?
Secrets reside.
It is.
Emory,
That
come
changes the text size. Okay.
so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Art in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Emory, the artist in shadows will go.
All right. Let me make sure that's doing what it's supposed to. Yep. Okay. I'm going to bring that font maybe up to 14 though. Make it a bit more legible. There we go. Okay. All right. Fam, I need to check one thing out real quick here. I will be right back.
Ripples and shadows like gentle lakes. Who said the dark is where fear unfurls? Emori proved it's a world of pearls. Every hue radiates, every spark flies, even when hidden by night's disguise. Emori, come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Art in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Henry, the artist in shadows will go.
All right, fam. Came right back. We didn't even need to run an ad or otherwise. I just had to go out and check on something real quick. Wanted to check on my timing a little bit here too. Let's see. We're going to jump in and test this, but I have to do a couple more things here real quick.
But it's never too late. We just had to wait. Trust is earned.
Let's get this switched over to the right character.
That is just how it goes. And through all of the noise.
Okay. Yep. And we can make that one go away. Move that over there. Let's save it and try it, fam. This one was a lot easier because the conversation with little sis, there's not so much back and forth or goofing around there. It's more about her trying to pawn off fish food to you and pawn it off as angel food. Or pass it off as angel food, I should say. Not pawn it off on you,
Want you to know.
but pass it off as angel food. So let's see.
With each passing day and hey, right when
It is a little fishy, I agree.
you really did your part, you helped heal my heart.
Oh, and sis doesn't
And not this time,
talk to me because it is not treating that like a counter. Okay.
and through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
We can fix that. Nothing wrong with those being counters either, because
and little leaves of love, and little leaves of love.
those really need to be. Where are my... Okay, here they are. Ah, here they are. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So counter.
And not bestowed, that is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice. Trust is earned and not bestowed, that is just
Okay.
how it
That should do it. Now let's see if we can talk to sis.
through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
All right. There we go. Okay. Well, hi there. You must be the dick I've been hearing so much about. I'm Angel, and welcome to Angel Food. Well met, and indeed, I am the dick of which you speak. At your service. I come in search of food supplies for a perilous journey. What do you have? I'm sorry, with Clapton having destroyed so many of our trade routes, we barely have enough for ourselves. I do have this, though. Fish flakes? Nope, that's angel food. Angels love it. But it smells like fish flakes. Why? You've never heard of angelfish? Look, I'm sorry, but it's all I have. It's cheap, though. Only 5 gold. But it's fish food. It's angel food. Take it or leave it. I guess it's better than nothing. I'll take it. Perfect. That'll be 5 gold. Enjoy your fish. Angel food. And then when you go back to her, she just goes, I'm sorry, no returns. Bye. Now let's make sure we got the fish flakes and the angel food. We did. There's the angel food. Okay. I shouldn't say the fish flakes, the angel food. So we did get that. And yep, it took 5 flow away. All right. Yeah, get wrecked, noob. Yeah. Exactly. All right, fam. Let me get up to the big screen here real quick. Fam, today we timed this just about perfect. Twitch ads are supposed to start in about 5 minutes, which of course we're not going to run any more ads today. 2 things. First off, YouTube, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. Now, we will be back on YouTube on our Fallout 76 channel on Saturday, and that is going to be, of course, our community play day. All right, that is going to be starting at 12 noon. So if you'd like to join in with us for that, please do. We'll be back on this channel doing more game dev next Tuesday, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. But regardless of when I get to see you all next on YouTube, fam, much, much love. Take care.